Time to burn and get after it. Here we go. Come on, you got this. Let's go, throw some elbows now. Make it happen. Focus on those shots. Okay, change the straights. Doing great. Next one. Come on, keep working here. It will happen. Strike more. You got 30 seconds. Nice, nice. New set now. Go. Come on, you gotta pick it up. That's how we utilize the bag. Great job today. Here we go. Let's do some heavy bag drills. Listen for my callouts. Got it? Work, work, work. All right, punch sequences now. Quality over quantity here. Come on there. Now let's focus on hooks. Tighten up. Okay, let's change to overhands. We're here to work, let's go! Great, let's do another! Come on, pick it up, let's go! Keep going. Nice form, good technique on the bag today. Let's keep that up. Time for some work in the clinch now. Control the opponent and then land hard strikes in close. Time to get into the clinch. Oh, brutal shot. More of that. Awesome job. Let's move on. Keep going. Next set. Work, work, work. I know you're better than this. Drop in there. Throw! You got 20. Ten to go. All the way to the bell. Let's see it. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let's go hit the bags today. I want to see good technique and form. Got it? Step up your game. Come on. Let's make him eat some of those fists. Come on, let's tighten this up a little bit. A few more shots. All right, mix your punches up with some combos. Now, punches, go. Give me more volume. Step it up. Okay, switch it up. Let's see it. Get active. Twenty seconds left. Short time. Good work in the bag today. Get some water and let's keep working.
Well, a lot of fan anticipation for this one, and rightfully so. A really interesting matchup, and a lot of people focused on this kickboxer trying to make a real concerted run at UFC Gold.
Yeah, he's trying to make a run at a championship. We have seen him compete at the highest level in kickboxing and done very, very well. But how does he implement that fight style in the mixed martial arts? We're going to find out very soon if he can do everything he did there inside the UFC's octagon.
Certainly in our fighter meeting, he talked a lot about his wrestling and grappling improvements, but he knows what the fans want to see, and that is to see him striking against this opponent here tonight. All right, so here he is, Suriname's Jairzinho Rozenstruik, the first man or woman from his nation to compete on the greatest proving ground in mixed martial arts. And this guy's done a whole lot more than compete. Since transitioning from kickboxing, he's been undefeated as a mixed martial artist. He was the UFC's Rookie of the Year in 2019. Alistair Overeem's got a story about
I ain't gonna lie, bro, big as shit.
Perhaps tonight's opponent will have one to tell after the festivities tonight. Jairzinho Rozenstruik, Biggie Boy, is back for more tonight. Well, so much UFC history has played out here at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. Plenty more where that came from tonight. The athletes are ready to go. Our tail of the tape for this, our main event of the evening. All right, now for your main event introductions, the one, the only Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Proctor. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Jairzinho Biggie Boy Rozenstruik.
Mark Goddard, as good as it gets if you're a fighter. Probably the guy you want in there. Oh, that number looks good next to his name, doesn't it? We get round one underway. We've seen him go from the regional circuit through the ranks and now in the top 15.
John, so much expectation followed this young man into the octagon. To see him now stand there as a ranked fighter shows you that that hype is well-deserved.
High-level striking on both sides. How do these athletes try to separate themselves?
Well, Johnny told us in the fighter meeting that he wanted
to set it by him there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight. Ah, that jab hurt him. Oh. Yeah, he's hurt. No, he's hurt right there. That shot hurt.
Both fighters land simultaneously. Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head. Oh, my goodness.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from. Oh, how good is that? The diving punch lands flush to the head.
That was a slick transition.
Nice transition into full guard here. We'll see what he chooses to do now.
He's going to be trying to pass to half or eventually get to full guard. Full mount, sorry.
Rozenstruik's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. I mean, what a fight!
Under 90 seconds now to go in round one. Third party in the octagon, Mark Goddard, will handle the action in this one. All right, here we go with the start of round one, and I know how happy he is to now. Huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has turned. Oh my goodness, John. This could be a quick night.
Oh, he fires back now. Man, this is a crazy chin to witness live. I think he's got to wonder, what do I need to hit him with to get him out of here?
It seems like he's playing with his food a little bit, John, and you know in the octagon, you have an opportunity to finish, you better do it because things change fast when you're fighting in the UFC.
Well, fighter toughness on full display here. That head kick landed flush.
He's tough until he's not. You better stop taking shots like that.
Pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing to... Oh, my goodness!
That will do it!
Oh, my goodness!
Still undefeated and likely coming to a title fight near you!
I don't know what you're supposed to do with this guy. I mean, he's clearly one of the best guys in his division, and I don't know who would stop him from taking him down.
All right, with that, we now go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 58 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Proctor.
So the celebration is on with him and his team, and rightfully so. A monumental result tonight as he gets the win by knockout.
He spoke it into existence. He said over and over to anyone that'll listen, I am going to knock this man out. He did it in an even more impressive fashion than he ever could have imagined.
And now our tail of the tape for this heavyweight fight. Now to get us started, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Ty Bam Bam Tuivasa. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Proctor.
Ready? Fight. All right, so here he is, Ty Bam Bam Tuivasa. This is a knockout artist of the highest order, and oh, massive shot getting through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. It's a huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight. Big right hand.
Knee to the body. Oh, trying to hold it on here. Oh, and again, there's another massive knee. Back to the feet now. Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him out there.
Oh, he blasted the kick to the midsection right there. Got it right below that elbow guard. And on the other side, if you're the boxer, maybe need to lower that guard a little bit more.
Well, you're at kicking range and not boxing range. So as he's landing damage, the boxer can't reach him with the punches. It's beautiful, and it shows how hard they worked in building this game plan and this approach that has allowed...
No overthinking out of him tonight. He is a thinking man's fighter, but he is fighting on instinct and fighting beautifully in the octagon here.
Well, you can tell that he's just flowing. He's just allowing for his body to do what it's been trained to do, and that's why he looks so good.
All right, well, things are getting critical now. A lot of damage, a lot of blood in and around that eye. You could stop this fight right now.
You can stop it right now. I mean, I don't understand what anyone's waiting for. They're giving this guy a chance, but if he... Oh my God, look at all the blood.
Oh, man. Back to his feet. Under 90 seconds to go round one. Ty Tuivasa going for the clinch here, but in desperation mode. Appears to just be a means by which to recover from the stun. Oh my goodness! How about these two going at it? All right, looks like the ref has paused the action here. Oh, he's going to call in the doctor to look at that cut.
I don't know, John. It looks bad, man. It's a bad cut. I don't know what the decision's going to be here. It can go either way.
And the doctor doesn't, he doesn't care about the fans, doesn't care about your feelings at home. That will do it. That cut calls an end to things, and ultimately it'll go into the books as a TKO doctor stoppage. Here's Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO Proctor.
You okay? Ready? Come on, let's go.
Well, his flying knee knockout of Rashad Coulter in his UFC debut is always going to be hard to top, but increasingly Tai Tuivasa has been doing just that. The massive connection early round one. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight. Oh, that's big. This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Edge of your seat action as expected so far. Oh, you can hear that thwack in the nosebleeds as the kickboxer lands a body kick early here in the fight against the boxer.
I mean, this is the range that he needs to fight at. He doesn't want to be close where he's throwing hooks to the body and punches. Use those legs, dig that shit into the body, and try to slow down your opponent.
Tuivasa, a tremendous athlete. He'll attack that lower half.
He'll attack the lower half over time. It's about getting forward, man. Throwing face, moving into you, making you react to what he's going to throw.
A moment ago, he absolutely got blasted by that head kick.
Yeah, you better pay attention.
Well, he's always been known as a great kickboxer, but he's really mixed. Oh, maybe a little bit of overconfidence there, and he paid dearly.
He was not feeling the danger enough, so he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it. Let's see if he can get back to that flow.
Man, there it is again. Easy to paint the narrative in this fight, right, DC? Body kicks continue to add up. Landed another one there for good measure. Under 2 minutes in round one. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbow. Well, he blocked that punch.
Oh, that's a pretty counter shot there.
Yeah, he's got him hurt. He timed that beautifully.
Tuivasa's eye is officially swollen shut. The referee keeping a close eye on things. Maybe he'll call for the ringside position, but that condition is only going to get worse as this fight continues. Oh, punishing elbow right up the gut. A lot of speed with which he throws that hook, and he found the target yet again.
I mean, the last few were off the back foot, and they landed clean. This guy is so fast and athletically gifted. He is putting that on full display tonight inside the octagon.
Tuivasa's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. All right, incredible drama here in this fight. I'm not sure how much longer he can stay in it, given all that swelling. All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replays for you. A lot of damaging strikes landed by the opposition in that previous round.
Well, him just not really paying attention on the defensive side has made his opponent look like an absolute world beater. He's a good fighter, but he has never looked this good, and that is partly because his opponent is not defending.
Ready, John? Good.
Round two underway. Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, man, I'm not sure he knows where he is. He got absolutely loaded with the check hook.
He got excited, and he paid for it. He got hit with that nasty check hook. Oh, nice left hook.
Otherworldly toughness on display. Got rocked moments ago, and it now seems like he's working his way back in the fight.
He's working his way back up into the fight. It's going to take some time, though. He's not...
Oh, man. Oh!
He's got to try to finish here.
for long.
It's a bad spot to be in a fight, John. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
And now some knees. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of... Oh, my gosh!
And that'll do it!
Holy smokes!
That has got to feel good!
Sean Shelby just said, you ain't never did that. Nope. I wish I did, though. I love to see somebody dead. Man, that was nasty.
Bruce Buffer has your decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 18 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Proctor.
All right, well, this arena is absolutely buzzing after that one, DC. An incredible victory for the kickboxer. He called his shot, all but guaranteed to finish, and he gets it.
It was tremendous. I mean, the guy just went out there and did exactly what he said he was going to do. He said, look, if I'm fighting a boxer and I'm a kickboxer, I can kick. He's throwing punches. Why wouldn't I win? He did exactly that. He used all of his weapons to get this massive stoppage.
Okay, I want to push you today. Give it everything you got. Let's go. Step it up in there. I like what I saw today. That was some beautiful work. technique and form this round. Dominated today. Good work.
our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. All right, now for the introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Ciryl Bangamoja. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Proctor.
You good? You good?
All right, here we go, start of round 1, and in the fighter meeting, Believe MMA's Coach Thompson did not want to harken back to the knockout his last time out. He said that's the past, we're focused on the present, but they believe this matchup gives them the right canvas to keep the momentum going. We'll see if their power can be heard from yet again. Well, a few heavyweights move as well as the former interim champ Ciryl Gane, and you see the footwork right away as this fight gets started.
Yeah, the footwork leads to the jab. The guy does a great job of moving into you, and then he pops you. And then the moment you start to rush, he drops the big right hand on you. Ciryl Gane is a hard puzzle to solve, especially as you go up in weight classes. Heavyweights don't move like Ciryl Gane, and you can see that as we watch him right now.
Well, a lot of headlines about that nasty virus at the Believe MMA gym. It wiped out a lot of the team, but he's got a good immune system.
Yeah, he got so lucky, Johnny. Isolated himself. Him and Coach Thompson did a good job recognizing, hey, I've got a really important fight on the books. I got to stay away from everyone else, and it worked out. He's so lucky that he did not get sick like everyone else did.
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was throwing, and then you need a strike like that to get him on the stage.
That's why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment, and you just saw it on full display there.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Gane's cut, not getting blood in his eyes, so that is a nasty cut on the cheek. Certainly going to require stitches after the fact, and hopefully the cut. Oh! That's it!
Wow!
What an amazing finish here tonight!
What a fight. Oh, my goodness.
We go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision. And now our tail of the tape for this heavyweight fight. The veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Proctor. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Derek the Black Beast Lewis.
Butch, ready? Okay, let's go.
Well, opportunity knocks for any fellow heavyweight facing the Black Beast, Derek Lewis, but don't let him lull you to some, oh my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. Connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed for him to land that strike.
Nice, good. Keep that pressure.
Man, you know, I knew he was a star, but perhaps I didn't realize it was on this level. He's not even a world champion yet.
No, he's not a world champion, and his fan base is growing at a rate that we haven't seen since the greats like Conor McGregor. If he can move back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots. These boys are going at it. Another one.
Ready? Ready? Come on, let's go.
All right, so you know he brings him out the Black. Oh, with authority, the body.
Oh, still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand. That leg kick hurt.
Able to get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the judges here. Look how wobbly he is. Lewis is now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as this fight continues. Here he comes now. This is his trademark. Is that all you got? And now he returns fire.
Well, because that's what he is, John. He'll never quit. But he cannot be taken.
Man, this kid's got star power. It's wild to think about how big a celebrity he would be if he had a UFC title wrapped around his waist.
Could you imagine, John, if this guy became UFC champion? People, oh my goodness! This is such a crazy fight. He keeps trying to punch with him when he should be grabbing it. Oh! They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
This is crazy. Sometimes things start this way at heavyweight. This is absurd.
I mean, somebody is going to go down with the power. They cannot stand in front of each other and just throw.
Nice connection by Iron.
Ready, Joe? Good. Fight.
All right, here we go. Start of round 1, and for those, I guess, in commercial break during the walkout, it's hard not to think to that last appearance, a defining knockout. We'll see if he can keep that momentum going here tonight. All right, center by him there.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight. Oh, big right hand!
Oh! These guys throwing early.
Oh!
Big uppercut. Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe a wrestler.
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, and presents his hips to him so that he can level change and take him to the mat.
Man, he looks the part tonight. The Brits would say he's in fine fettle. Looks like he could go 10 rounds.
Ooh. That was a big shot that just landed. Hey, I don't mean to cut you off.
Hey, man.
But at times, we got to put away the ad reads and get back to the action.
Get back there. He's in world of trouble.
Oh, my goodness. What a performance. This guy seems to have cement in his hands.
And back to his feet. Every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. A lot of heavy collisions and strikes early on. Lewis's side now closing up. Champ, you got a lot of experience at heavyweight and against a guy like Derrick Lewis.
They're a very dangerous guy to fight. Hands always where they need to be. Always bouncing on his toes. Looking for the right opportunity to try and land with those massive right hands.
Won't do it!
You okay? Good?
All right, here we go, start of round one, and certainly his last appearance gave Believe MMA's Coach Thompson a lot to smile about. We'll see if he can keep the power game going here tonight and keep the momentum going with another big knockout. All right, so let's see the extent to which this kid's the real deal, because I can't scroll on my phone without coming across content of this budding superstar.
No, he's everywhere. This young man is everywhere. He honestly wants that, John. He makes sure that he's a part of every conversation, and by doing that, he's growing a massive following. It's very interesting to watch.
Barely settled in, a huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has it hurt. Oh my goodness, John. This could be a quick night.
Oh, it's a big left hook. Back to the feet. Lewis's side has not looked the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Well, you must laud the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to press the issue, find the kill shot, and get him out of there.
Yeah, he's got to pour it on. I mean, his opponent's been hurt multiple times. And honestly, he has no answer for his power.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
Oh!
Man.
That landed clean.
Oh, he's hurting for certain. Oh!
Ready? Good.
All right, champ, here we go, ready to go. Round one. Hard not to harken back for a moment to his last appearance. A huge knockout win for him. Served. Set up this particular showcase here tonight. Now we'll see if he can keep the momentum going. All right, early action here, and a nice hook by the boxer gets home on the kickboxer. This is exactly the range in which he wants to be fighting.
Yeah, because it limits the kickboxer. The kickboxer has a very high guard. So if you're tight, you just pivot with the hook, it lands around that guard, and he does a lot of damage with it. And Derrick's not to take some risk, right? He's not to take a few so that he can get one, because ultimately for Derrick Lewis, it's about getting one off, and then you might knock him out.
Lewis has always been fairly measured, though, in round one in his career. A lot of second-round finishes. Oh, he's got him hurt badly now. Tags him with that uppercut. Well, no gloves nor pads on the elbows and knees, and he is landing at will.
This is a dude with intentions to hurt you. That's why he is throwing nasty elbows and knees time and time again.
All right, so there it is again, another body kick lands flush. He is mixing up the tempo of those strikes beautifully, really digging into those ribs. And as you said off the top, champ, found the flow state early. Well, he must have had a good warm-up, DC, because it is not taking him any time at all to find that kicking range tonight.
Well, he's making his opponent second-guess everything that he's doing. That's when you know he's fighting at his highest level. Right hand.
target there with a straight right counter. Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here, some calf kicks, and now attacking the thigh effectively.
Just throwing a traditional leg kick. The traditional leg kick was a little higher. Everybody wants to talk about that calf kick right now. There's still a lot can be done with those traditional leg kicks.
Immediately gets the underhook.
That left hook was nasty.
Under 2 minutes now to go in round one. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. He better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
Nice job to get the takedown there a moment ago.
He's got to advance now, try to get to a dominant position.
Ooh, postures up and now goes with the big strike to the body. Well done there by the Black Beast. All right, full guard now, DC.
The fighter on top needs to be trying to gain posture to throw ground and pound and then move to the next position. But if you're on the bottom, you've got to build a shield. Try to push your opponent off to try to get back to your feet. Look at him, he's setting up the choke now. Look at that, he's setting it up. Oh, that sub is tight.
Submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Lewis has absorbed a ton of damage on that lead wheel. Not at all surprising to see him switch up the footwork here. Oh, man, he did it again. His counter game is on point tonight.
Well, he keeps drawing him in, and he's not exiting out of these exchanges he's paying for. Oh, body shot.
Oh, saved by the bell. That's the end of the round, and thankfully for him, it came at the right time. He got knocked down just before the horn. We'll see if his corner can keep him in the fight. Just 60 seconds with which to recover here before the next round.
I need you to avoid the takedown.
So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round.
You good? You good?
Second round underway. Oh, big head kick there.
They got checked.
Lewis is limping heavily now. Might not be. Oh, checkmate. Looks like he checked the leg kick there, and that hurt.
I mean, it hurt him bad. He caught that bite on the shin. That is perfect defense for a leg kick.
Oh, that's a huge connection there, DC.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Body shot.
Watch for him to set up that hook again now. You gotta be kidding me!
Holy smokes!
Takes the judges out of it, gets the finish.
Oh, he tasted that knockout life! He tasted the knockout life!
The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 32 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout,
All right, let's get in there and push yourself today. Let's see what you got. Dig deep! Let's step it up now. All right, let's go. Listen to my instructions. Gotta push there. All right, that was good. Definitely making some progress. Today, let's go in there and get after it. Got more. That's how we work. This is where we put it all together. Great job.
our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. Yes, and yo, Biggie Boy Rosenstrike. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Proctor.
Good.
All right, here we go. This is... Good. Act 2, round 1 is underway. All the fans wanted to see the rematch. The UFC worked hard to put it together. Now we see who made more improvements in the interim since their first meeting. Oh, massive shot gets through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back. I mean, huge shots being landed on both sides. Strikes. Oh, that does not look fun. Knee on the belly. All right, half guard. We'll see what he can do with this position. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Biggie Boy.
Ready, John? Ready.
All right, folks, here we go. The wait ends here. Round 1 is underway, but not the first time these men have seen each other before. The media felt like we needed closure and finality. The fans agreed. So did the UFC. The rematch is now upon us. Man, I'm telling you, the hype for this fight has been crazy. And could you imagine if he goes on to become a world champ? Oh, massive connection early, round 1. He might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Oh! Whoa! Man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intent.
Now he's back up. Boom! Big jab. Oh!
Man, what a crazy...
Ready? Good.
All right, here we go, round 1. Fans and media alike have been calling for this rematch really since the first encounter. Oh my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch.
Oh, things happen so quickly. You might have seen a beautiful left hand landed there a moment ago. Rozenstruik's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it. You just got to protect it.
Man, he looks good on the strength of another energized training camp under Coach Thompson at Believe MMA.
Yeah,
hold on, DC. Massive shot lands there. Man, this guy is moving just in perpetual motion. Oh, man, hope he's done his planks. That knee is right on the stomach. Well, if you like blood, maybe this is the fight for you, but that cut just continues to get targeted by his opponent.
He's a bloody mess, Jay. He's been beat up. The guy has been targeting the eye, and now the cut is at a stage that I don't know if he's going to be able to be in there much longer.
Looking to posture up now. This could be trouble. Rozenstruik getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out.
Beautiful ground and pound approach, and now his opponent is starting to swell. Big shots. Wow, great instincts, John. Beautiful transition.
90 seconds to go.
All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position, and you see this fighter today loves it, too. It is the most secure position in fighting. You get an underhook on one side, you keep a half guard on the other, and then you just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for a wrestler. Oh, my goodness. He is battered. He is battered.
Rozenstruik's eye has been beaten to an absolute pulp. I'm not sure how much more he can take. This might be the end of the fight.
His eye is done. He's been beat up. He got cut early in the fight, and he's just been targeted in that area. He has not made any changes to his defense, so he's continuing down this path. The doctor...
The round is over. Bad news, Rozenstruik's eye is in rough shape. I mean, I would just probably quit, but he's not going to do that. But I would not be surprised if the ringside physician did come in and take a look at that here between rounds. Well, no surprise to see that eye continue to be targeted. Some replays from the previous round in which a lot of damage was doled out.
Well, the cut man's got some work to do to try to give this kid an opportunity to stay in the fight, because the reality is he has taken far too many shots to the eye, and now he's dealing with a nasty cut. He has got to change something.
Ready? Good? Let's
All
go.
right, round two. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl. Seminal moments on both sides. Back up.
I mean, he is busted up. Oh, my goodness.
Okay? Good.
All right, here we go. This is too good. Act 2, round 1 is underway. All the fans wanted to see the rematch. The UFC worked hard to put it together.
Oh, he hurt him already. He's still fighting. An uppercut landed.
Oh! And this is in the building. Back and forth we go. And they're exchanging leather early. Huge shots there.
My goodness.
Oh, he's on wobbly legs now. I knew he was a star, but perhaps I didn't realize it was on this level.
Oh.
He's not even a world champion yet.
No, he's not a world champion, and his fan base.
My word, these heavyweights are going at it.
And that's the thing, right? Seeing a high pace at 135, 125 is great, but at heavyweight, come on, J.A.
Rozenstruik's cut above the eye, and that blood figures to start to trickle down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward. Now he gets a more dominant position with the underhook.
He is going to start to drive knees over and over. You got to be careful here. You got to move.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Oh! This is the craziest fight.
2 minutes to go, round one. Well, there's no denying his durability, but at some point you just got to go balls to the wall, find the kill shot, and get your hands.
You know at times when someone doesn't belong in there with you. Right now, he is a better fighter. He needs a finish in this fight.
All right, so he's dealing with some swelling upstairs, and you got to think his opponent is going to continue to attack that region.
Well, he has to.
Oh! And there he is!
Holy smokes!
With one of the greatest knockouts you will see!
Wow! He's destroyed.
Here is Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 58 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Proctor.
All right, so the rivalry rematch goes his way here tonight as he begins to celebrate with his coaches. He put a lot of stock in this fight, and he felt like if he couldn't win this fight, maybe he wouldn't be a future champion. Well, mission accomplished here tonight, and you can be sure that is a party that will continue deep into the night. And now our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. The veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Proctor. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. Ladies and gentlemen, he is a former UFC light heavyweight champion, Jon Bones Jones!
All right, here we go with round 1. This fighter has won the majority of his recent fights by knockout, each one more devastating than the last. Certainly, that is a big focus for him here tonight, to not just keep the winning ways going, but to keep dusting guys with style points. It's that type of style that is going to ingratiate you to the fans, to the masses, to UFC President Dana White, and is going to make people want to see you in high-profile pay-per-view situations. We'll see if he can keep his knockout ways going here tonight.
He said he would get takedowns early and often. Let's see how successful he can be following that game plan.
Oh, man, he's raining shots and making them count.
He's postured up, and he is landing brutal ground and pound.
Well, you never know what can impact a singular mixed martial arts fight, but what are your thoughts on these allegedly shady training camp tapes that have been making it rounds?
I mean, it's just dirty, right? And you got to just hope that they don't fall into the wrong hands, because your training in the wrong hands can be a real problem for not only you, but all of your training partners. I'm out on this.
All right, north-south position here. We'll see if the crowd can be mature about this, DC.
Oh, he's stepping over the head here.
Ooh, that Kimura looks tight. Wow, he's out. The fight's gonna continue.
Oh my goodness, I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over. Yep, jumping on his neck. This is tight. That guillotine looks very painful, and he's very close to the finish, but he cannot rush. He cannot allow his opponent.
Oh, looks like he's countering here with maybe a Von Flue. He's got the side mount, and now all of a sudden his opponent's in trouble. May want to bail on that guillotine sooner rather than later. Oh, under the chin here. Could be. End.
Good. Good.
All right, here we go with round 1. I had to tell my wife, when this guy fights, honey, sorry, you're standing room only. This guy has reeled off a knockout streak that rivals some of the best in UFC history. He has won the majority of his recent fights by way of knockout, literally sending guys across the canvas knocked out cold, and that's why he's on the radar of UFC fans around the world as round 1 gets started. Oh, that's a tone setter by him there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
All right, some interesting news in the lead up to this one. I'm not even sure if Dana White wants us to bring this up, but there are some shady training tapes that have been making the rounds, and
oh, nice takedown.
That goes right in the face of true competition.
Yeah, I mean, it's not competition. It's dirty. It's underground. It's not what this sport is about. If there's a safe place in fighting, it's in your gym as you prepare. When you start getting tapes put out into the world, people are filming privately, it's awful. And I feel bad for the people that are the subject of these tapes.
All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half-guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows, you drop punches. What is very key is you controlling the underhook on the far side. If you give up that underhook, your opponent can use the half guard to build up to an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg. He's got to be careful here.
Working from the top here. Pretty good ground and pound here by Jones. Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure. Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Jones is trying to lock up on a submission now. Oh, look out, folks, that is tight.
It looks like it's getting going.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long.
Oh, nice connection with that punch. It's one thing to have an edge and reach. It's another to take advantage. Nicely done.
It perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Man, beautiful setup yet again on that takedown. His opponent knows it's coming. Can't stop it.
Can't stop it. This dude is a savage, man. He always is chasing takedowns. Fighter's in half guard now.
Butterfly guard, pretty effective. You don't see it every day.
No, you don't see it every day anymore. But if you're the dominant fighter, you've got to circle him off of the octagon side, separate his body from the fence, so then you can gain secure top control.
Oh, seated here up against the fence.
Well, there's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg. Do something.
Oh, this is a beautiful thing if you like the tie. Oh, saved by the bell. The round is over. He got stunned by a massive shot just before the end of the round. So now he goes back to the stool, wobbly a little bit. We'll see if the corner can maximize these 60 seconds and keep his head in the fight. Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he...
You ready, John? Good.
All right, second round underway. Trying to get ahead of myself, but perhaps the we now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 1 minute of the second round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Proctor.
What a moment, what a result. You got to think they're going to be talking about this one for weeks. our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight. All right, now for the intros, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the former UFC light heavyweight champion, Alex Poatan!
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, start of round 1, and certainly his last appearance gave Believe MMA's Coach Thompson settled in. A huge shot lands early round 1.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has hurt. Oh my goodness, John. This could be a quick night. Oh my goodness.
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing.
Oh, what a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall.
They're certainly getting after it early. Beautiful combination. He knocks him down.
Oh, my goodness.
And that one certainly found the target. Escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Oh, massive head kick there. We'll see if he can finish.
This is crazy around the fight.
Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long?
Oh!
Nice technical strike there, and oh yeah, that shot cut him open.
Yeah, you can see it right there. The blood starting to trickle down. He can see the work paying off now.
Fighters back to their feet here. Man, this...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go. The fan base is excited, and why would they not be? Alex Poatan Pereira chasing further greatness here tonight.
I mean, this guy, John, has captivated us from the moment he walked into the octagon. Joe Rogan spoke so highly of him, and he has delivered every single chance that he has had. He's become a champion in multiple weight classes. He's one of the most dominant, intimidating guys we've ever seen. I mean, he walked right into that one, John.
Both men going for the finish. Man, he's in shape tonight. Fitness, discipline, never an issue, but he might be in the best shape of his life.
The best shape of his life. I mean, you don't get many opportunities to make a statement. Tonight, he intends to make a statement.
Back to his feet.
Ready.
All right, so here's Alex Poatan Pereira taking on a fellow striker here tonight, and easy to see why a lot of people fancy him in this matchup, just given what they...
Oh, he hurt him already. Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Gets back to his feet. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in.
Oh, my goodness.
With a huge knockout tonight.
Oh, my goodness. That was crazy.
official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 11 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Proctor!
All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
He did everything he needed to do to find the knockout. Now he can celebrate with his family and friends as they earn this spectacular victory.
All right. Gonna hit some leather today. I'll call it out. You throw. punch combos. See some kicks now. Okay, go work on your high kicks now. Okay, switch it up. Let's see it. 10 seconds left. Nice, nice. That's how you hit some leather.
Well, there are a lot of things that make this job that we have great, but among them is to see a fighter like this, bided his time, we dated back to his UFC debut, and now he is making the walk, fighting for the undisputed UFC world title.
John, there was so much hype on this man when he stepped into the octagon. And watching him make the walk, it feels like you watched a child that grew up, because every obstacle set in front of him, he overcame. And tonight now, he gets to the final boss. He gets to the ultimate hurdle. Can he become world champion? They talk about matching hype, John. Tonight, he has that ability.
Pressure is a privilege. He's got buckets upon him tonight. Usually, he lives up to it and barges through. See if he can win the belt.
Ready?
All right, here we go, start round one. Maybe time to change the nickname to the finisher. He's been putting dudes away left and right.
I mean, John, you start to beat people in the way that he has. I mean, you start thinking BMF title.
Yeah.
I mean, a chance to show that you are the baddest on the planet.
Well, we told you off the top about the striking disadvantage, so it is absolutely huge. Takes us back now. Working from the top here. Pretty good ground and pound here by Jones. All right, looks like he's got a couple hooks in here, DC, and defensively, you better be careful. Jones is back in full mount.
Oh.
Oh, he postures up in a big head strike by Jones. Oh, two clean shots land. One of the best in the business, Mark Goddard, is our referee. All right, round one is upon us. Non-title fight, of course, but if he keeps putting foes away, as he has done successfully now 2 fights in a row, BMF title fight might be in his future.
Yeah, I mean, I love the BMF title, and I love the idea.
Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Jones goes for the clinch here. Looks like he's trying to recover. He was stunned a little bit earlier. Let's if he can get it.
Ready? Good. Fight.
Jones gets caught with a knee there.
Those knees.
Oh, so John Jones changes levels, and now he takes the fight to the ground.
Yeah, he's a junior college national champion. And I remember when John Jones was in college, everyone looked at him. Oklahoma State, Iowa State. He chose to fight, and he shows right now why.
Oh, he's looking for the submission here, champ. Oh, he's got the Kimura locked in. Wow, somehow, some way he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe. He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school. Oh, nice. Nice takedown.
So just what the doctor ordered here, right? You're at a striking disadvantage. Let things play out on the ground.
But this is where he's comfortable. Like, a lot more comfortable.
Oh, well, there it is. He said he could grapple with him, and showing the part right there as he gets a big reversal in round one.
Yeah, no one thought that he could grapple with this guy. That's exactly what he did. He went out there and he showed and proved, hey, there are no advantages. I am as well prepared as anyone to fight anywhere in this fight.
Back to his feet. Matchmakers are smiling to our immediate right as both fighters continue to get off here early.
I mean, both of these guys are on the front foot. Both are working very hard. They both need to be a little bit more responsible defensively.
Jones is cut above the eye now from that strike, so we'll see how the fighter deals with that definite adversity now. Under 90 seconds to go. Well, nice job there a moment ago as he gets the takedown with relative ease.
Caught him sleeping, John. That was nasty. All right, let's see what he can do with this. He's in the half guard.
All right, looks like he's going to the butterfly guard here, DC. Talk us through it if you would.
I mean, right here, you see him in the butterfly guard. He needs to scoot his hips back to the octagon side, use that fence as a barrier to work himself up to his feet.
Oh, got to protect your neck. Guillotine choke is locked in. Oh, and there's the...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, starter round one. 2 finishes for him coming in here tonight, and Dana White has intimated if he can put this guy away as well, the BMF title fight might be in the not-too-distant future.
And John, if that BMF title strapped around your waist, that world championship ain't far away. Keep plucking away at the career. If you keep finishing people, you find yourself locked in an octagon fighting for the BMF championship.
Man, that punch was a beautiful thing, straight to the target.
I mean, that was a nasty shot.
Oh, nicely done. Oh, we barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already had, oh my goodness, John, this could be a quick night.
All right, here we go with Jon Jones early on, champ.
Yeah, long-range weapons is what makes Jon Jones special. His length, his ability to try to find the range before he can start attacking you with those long-range weapons is what makes him so good.
Well, doesn't get the finish, but he rocked his opponent early, and not a lot of pundits saw that coming.
Yeah, you know, he didn't want to pay the man, but after doing that, knowing that he's had the disadvantage in the striking. Again, back into this position.
Confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. I'm not sure he's ever... Back to his feet. Oh, man, just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked. Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, here we go with the start of round one. Of course, a non-title fight tonight, but the distant or immediate future for him very well could be that BMF.
Yeah, that BMF title has become so valuable in the UFC, showing that you are one of the baddest men on the planet. I want to see what happens tonight to see if this guy can propel himself into one of those important BMF title fights.
So the kickboxer able to stay on his feet, at least for now. This is where he wants the fight, and you got to think stuff in the first shot's going to give him some confidence.
It's got to give him a ton of confidence. He said that he would be able to defend takedowns. He said that
Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. It's a huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight.
Jones goes in for the takedown now. Nice level change, and he gets it. So showing off the fight IQ there. He was getting tagged on the feet. Oh, how about that reversal here in round one? And if you're looking for respect on the ground in this type of matchup, that's how you get it.
That's exactly what you need to do. Go to the place where you're perceived to have a weakness and gain the advantage. Great job.
Hard to win MMA fights off of your back, but these strikes are useful from the bottom. Posture's up.
Oh, he's in the mouth.
And he's able to work his way back to his feet. Jones's forehead is bleeding now. Cut is open. Fighter lands a takedown. Well done. Well, that's nicely done. You gotta think this is exactly where he wants to be early on in this matchup.
Yeah, because he's safe here. He knew he was at a disadvantage on the feet. So by getting the fight to the ground in this position, he can control the way the fight is playing out.
Oh, strong reversal on the ground here. Jones is right back to the full mount view. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. go in our opening round.
He's nasty with those hooks, man. He starts you out with the straight punches, and then they start wrapping around. This dude's a beast.
Big shots landed by him now.
In the half guard.
Jones ground and pound from half guard now. Let's see if he can do some damage.
Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Round 2, coming up. Heading back to the corner now. Jones has got a nasty cut above the eye. The cut man has some... All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that punch in that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway. So we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight.
I mean, you dream of these types of nights. You dream of it all working. Right now, this man is in a flow.
All right, Jon Jones always moving calmly, but with clear intention, champ.
Yeah, clear intention, John. Southpaw stance, always kind of reaching, trying to gauge the range so that he can then start throwing his attacks. Another big takedown.
Fighters jockeying for position here on the mat.
Great job just following the momentum, John. Not fighting the momentum and losing the position. Oh, this is tight. Great job maintaining position over submission. Very smart. Great fight IQ.
Jones is looking fine here. He's got the full mount.
Great shot from the top position. Another ground and pound strike lands for this man. Posture's up now. Big right hook there by the champ.
Oh, ground and pound now, champ. You better start to move.
This guy is raining down blows. He's one of the best ground and pound fighters we have in the entire UFC.
Landing strikes nicely here from top position. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Well, the strike lands there, but doesn't do a ton of damage because the fighter's cooked.
Yeah, he's done. He's thrown everything with it. Absolute power. And now it does not matter how many times you jam on that X-Plane. It will not do any damage.
Well, the elite fighters mix it up when it comes to the targets, and a moment ago you saw him attack the body beautifully.
He's so good.
Oh, here we go, loop-de-loop. Is that the song? Nice loop with hook right here. Oh!
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Start of round 1, this championship fight, and his first title shot. We'll see what he can do with the opportunity.
John, in the fighter meetings, he told us how confident he was. Now he has to match all those words. He's done it so far. He's won and he's won and he's won. Tonight, it's an opportunity to become a world champion.
Jones with eyes fixed on the body.
Those body shots that Jones throws are so important to his overall attack, right? Just being able to get a guy's hands down.
All right, so early on here, round 1, he's able to get the takedown.
He's able to get a great takedown early. He said he would, but let's see how often he can score takedowns in this fight.
Jones is going for the rear naked choke. Oh, that rear naked choke is tight.
Yeah, he's going to have to be careful here.
Well, see, and this is where he needs to be, right? To be able to control position here, minimize the damage, and not be on the wrong end of the striking run.
Yeah, he's got to control him, right? Minimize the damage, but he also can get some damage off now. So that when his
there
opponent...
it is. He said he could grapple with him, and showing the part right there as he gets a big reversal in round 1.
Yeah, no one thought that he could grapple with this guy. That's exactly what he did. He went out there and he showed and proved, hey, there are no advantages. I am as well prepared as anyone to fight anywhere in this fight.
All right, full guard now, DC.
Yes, full guard. Watch for the top fighter to either posture or look to pass right away.
Jones getting peppered here from the top. He's got to figure out a way to cover up.
Oh, slick reversal right there.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Just over 2 minutes, round one. Again, he's looking for that left. It's not there.
Distance management 101. Another punch lands.
All right, so what do you think? Probably another takedown attempt here in short order. It certainly has been there for him prior.
But why wouldn't he, right? When you've been that successful with any one thing, why would you ever change it? This is the approach.
Nice job as he lands another punch there. His reach advantage really making a difference thus far in this fight.
And that's exactly what we thought would happen. Right? He fought long, his opponent would have difficulty. What a beautiful head kick. He set that up perfectly. Now, he's got his opponent hurt. He is getting lit up. His face already has a big old cut on the side.
Just as he was stunned by a huge shot right before the end of the round. So, saved by the bell. Back to the stool, 60 seconds with which to recover. We'll see if his corner can keep his head in the fight. All right, there's the end of the round, so it was a huge strike to the head that stunned his opponent and nearly got him out of there.
Yeah, that was a big moment. A big strike lands, his opponent's on wobbly legs. That is exactly what you want to see as you're walking back to your stool. Your opponent staggering back to his corner and being hopeful that he can get it back together before the start of the next round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Jones.
Job by the champion. Got to the clinch, controlled the posture, and lands some big knees from in close.
Oh my goodness, it's the shots you don't see coming. Massive head kick there.
Oh, sorry, my man. Johnny's hurt very, very bad. What a setup.
Oh, that one even hurts to watch. Heavy leg kick lands flush. So a lot of tension right now. Seemingly, he has recovered, but some big early moments for the challenger.
Yeah, but John, to be hurt like that as the champ is very scary. He has recovered, but now he's on notice and knowing that this contender can put anybody down.
And of course, there was a beautiful left hand that got in there a moment ago. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this.
Oh, what an offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high with his opponent, got him going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
Just over 2 minutes now to go in the round. Trying to kick the leg out. Oh, that... Well, it's not the beautiful job to split the guard. Now his opponent's really on the ropes.
His opponent's on Beach Street. He's hurt so bad. I don't know what he's going to do to stay in this fight. Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him. This is a crazy high pace.
Well, perhaps it's a high fight IQ, perhaps it's obvious, but he is attacking that cut that is getting deeper by the minute. Oh! 30 seconds, round 2. Oh, big crowd strikes now. Seconds winding down in round 2. 10 minutes down. All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round, and how about the swelling at this point on the fighter's forehead? That is not getting better, ladies and gentlemen. It is only getting worse given all the offense that's coming back. We'll see if they can get the end swell on there and try to keep this fighter in the fight. Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round.
Ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got what a job to get it. Memory or otherwise, I'm not sure I've seen a better championship performance from a title challenger. This is crazy.
Well, John, he just found his flow. The guy feels like right now is the moment to become champion. He's dreamt about it. He has an opportunity, and he intends to take advantage of it.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh!
Well, both of them are landing massive shots. Oh, another one.
Oh, no way, spinning back fist. Well, it took a while. At flow state. Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready.
All right, here we go. Start of round 1. Few things in this sport more exciting than an athlete chasing UFC gold for the first time. We remember all the... that accompanied his UFC debut. And now he's got the first title shot. We'll see if he can win.
Got a chance, John. I mean, it is so exciting to see him stand on the verge of all the greatness that was expected. He gets the job done tonight, J.A. We will be looking at a massive superstar in mixed martial arts.
Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue.
Oh, he hurt him already. Oh, he's wobbling now.
Looks a lot like the beginning of the end.
Oh, nice right hand. Oh, nice right hand.
Big hook. Working from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Jones. Well, we told you off the top about the striking disadvantage, so it is absolutely huge to get this fight to the ground this early.
Very, very important for him to get this takedown early. Show his opponent that he will not have the ability to get comfortable in the striking, because when he tries to, he's going to get taken down.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Jones.
Changing the position.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there.
Right.
Very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
Back to the feet now.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
All right, so the champion showing off some durability. He has recovered, but to what extent? We might be hearing and new pretty soon here.
Very encouraging start for the challenger. This man knew he had to get forward, get some punches off of the champ. He has done that now. The champion's on notice. How does he capitalize?
And they separate after exiting the clinch. Jones is cut now above the eye, courtesy of that strike. We will keep an eye on it as the fight continues. 45 seconds to go here in round one. Oh, this is good to see. Starting to pull back a little bit of momentum in the fight now.
Fights are all about momentum. And right now, this man is starting to regain something. He's got to keep pushing, John. He's got to keep his foot on the gas if he wants to win this fight.
Right back! Right back!
All right, so there's the end of the round, and thankfully it came right then and there for him. He was knocked down pretty significantly near the end of the round. That will keep him in the fight. He goes back to the stool. We'll see to what extent he can recover.
That's it. No wrestling, no jiu-jitsu, just strike.
All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, so after one of the more entertaining... Oh, that's the biggest shot of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
Oh, and there it is, and new! The undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world.
This dude is a savage. We have seen him time and time again have these massive performances, and now he is the world champion.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 31 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout and new undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Proctor.
All right, so you just heard it there from Bruce Buffer, how sweet it is, and new undisputed UFC champion.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone come in with this level of expectation and not only get there, but become the world champion. This young man should be very proud of everything he's done that led to this point. He is now the UFC champion.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Well, when you're a bad dude on the level of this man, a lot of people want to see a fight for the BMF title. Tonight, though, he's defending the ultimate prize, the undisputed world title.
And it's easy to get caught up in, oh my goodness, if I win, I can potentially fight for the BMF championship, be a two-belt holder in the UFC. Right. But ultimately, you've got to defend it.
Centered by him there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Big knee there to the chest.
Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Uppercut.
Both unwilling to take a step back. Couple good walkouts. So.
Ready. Ready. Good.
All right, undisputed title defense for him. He barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has the word, oh my goodness, down. This could be a quick night.
Big right hand there. So there it is. The kickboxer successfully defends the first takedown attempt by the more balanced fighter. He said he might have to play defense early. Did it well there.
Well, he's expecting the wrestler to fatigue. As the takedowns fail, he starts to get more tired. Then he will let his hands go, elbows go, knees go, and use all of his weapons to try and finish this fight.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan forced us to come out aggressive.
Hold on a second. Massive shot just landed there.
Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
Now some spacing as they exit the clinch. Well, I'm blind as a bat, but it looks like that's a cut. It is.
So he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it. Let's see if he can get back to that flow.
Shooting for a takedown here. He is stuffed. All right, well, he's had his striking on point tonight, and as evidence, some swelling now on his opponent.
Yeah, light swelling right now. But if he doesn't address it, it'll turn to something much worse. He got him hurt bad here.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Really starting to bleed profusely out of that eye. It's not looking good, champ.
Well, it's leaking down his face. The guy's been beat up, and now this cut has become a real issue.
Back to his feet. Aspinall goes for the clinch now in desperation mode, but probably a wise move trying to break the momentum from his opponent. All right, the referee has stepped in here as expected. He is going to call in the doctor to look at what is a pretty significant cut that he's dealing with.
It's a mess. It's completely a mess, and I'd be very surprised if this fight continues. He's looking.
Yeah, this is over.
Yeah,
yep, that's the end of the fight.
You knew it was done right away.
So the ringside physician has no choice but to stop the fight. The fan.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so he couldn't have looked much better in wresting the belt away from the previous champion. Oh, massive shot gets through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. It's a huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight. This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back. Oh, they both threw really hard. Now we're going. Oh, my goodness. That was a nice level change. But he looked like he was almost uncertain when he got to the leg. He was surprised. He surprised himself by getting in so deep. Another one. He's hurt. He's wobbling. Nice takedown. There you go.
Aspinall's in half guard. Oh, nicely done. Seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the... And there it is, you see it all the time. A fighter's getting crispy on the feet, humbled by a takedown.
That was good. He was fighting a flawless fight, but a takedown can...
He did it! That'll do it, and still, the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world.
I mean, amazing, Jon Anik, that this guy continues to defend this championship. It's going to be very difficult to get the belt off this man. Congratulations to the champion.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 45 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, and still the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion of the world, Brock.
Well, you just heard it there from Bruce Buffer, and still, right, that was the hashtag all week, and he leaves the octagon the way he entered as the undisputed best in the world.
Yeah, he said he was going to get a job done tonight. He knew that he had the advantage. He felt like the last fight allowed for him to be out ahead of his opponent. That championship confidence showed itself in the octagon tonight, and he still holds a UFC belt.
Ready, Josh? Good.
All right, here we go, start of round one, and potentially some UFC history on the line. He is trying to secure the record for the longest winning streak in promotional history.
John, and that's one of those records that you kind of thought was untouchable. Guys that win. Oh, he's hurt bad.
Man, he's still right back. Well, he's connected with a lot of big shots here early, but he has failed to close the show. Could come back to bite him.
Well, he hurt him bad. He hurt him very, very bad. Very early in the fight. At this point, he's got to be thinking to himself, what do I have to do? He's got to go land another one, and the next time, you can't let him off the hook. You can't take too many of those big elbows.
Man, this is crazy. Sometimes things start, it goes down again.
Oh, he took a left hook there.
Oh, nice shot by Bones.
Big right hand. Big punches to clinch.
Oh, great connection.
Ready. Ready.
All right, here we go. The outset of round one. More often than not in MMA, you eventually meet your match tonight. He is trying to extend his winning streak and set the record for most consecutive wins in UFC history.
John, his ability to just win fights has been truly phenomenal to watch. Now he finds himself in very rare air next to guys like John Jones, Anderson Silva, guys that did not lose. Tonight, he has a chance to set the record for most wins starting UFC career.
Man, just walked right into that head kick. Jones getting his reads down here early, switching up the footwork, probably going to throw some sort of stabbing weapon soon.
Yeah, he's a very smart fighter. You can see Jones trying to man his...
Jones leaning on the kicking game here tonight, DC. Pretty good strategy early.
And that is usually what he leads with. He's a great kicker. He's a guy that has a variety.
Oh, I think all of that head kick got through his heart.
What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish. Oh, he's firing back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt. Oh! Oh, the kick landed.
All right, so he has landed a lot of big shots here. Oh, these guys are absolutely getting after it. Oh!
Ready. Good. Let's
All right,
go.
so this man finally with his date with destiny fighting for the BMF title here tonight.
John, he has been finishing fights
Oh,
on the
that
left.
right there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Oh, beautiful. Well, you got to be careful standing and trading with this guy. Big warning signs early on, but he has managed to recover when he gets rocked.
Yeah, he managed to recover, but he is at a severe disadvantage in the striking. He has got to find a way to stay safe when he's on his feet.
Jones is cut above the eye.
He got him.
So just what the doctor ordered here, right? You're at a striking disadvantage. Let things play out on the ground.
But this is where he's comfortable. Like, a lot more comfortable. You can see in the striking, he isn't as sure. But on the ground, this guy...
Oh!
Back and forth he goes. These two guys are trading huge shots.
So both guys landing at will here. Good action early. Nice uppercut. Oh, good job by him to get the takedown up against the fence.
Yeah, he's got the takedown. He did a great job of securing the legs, stepping over to the outside, putting him down. But if you notice, his opponent has a butterfly guard, and he has height, so he has a chance to get away.
Jones is in side control now.
Nice transition.
Jones is looking to pass out of the half guard and attain side control here, but unable to do so. Right into side control.
You have to be so well-rounded once you get to the top of these divisions. You cannot just be a knockout guy. You got to be able to change it up if you find yourself in this situation that he's in right now.
Jones is now in the full mount. Oh, that's got to be discouraging as he gets right back up again. All right, so we'll see what sort of defensive response ensues. Remain in the round. Oh, he could be a one-eyed fighter here pretty soon. That left eye starting to shut. All right, round one is done. Round two coming up. All right, that'll do it for the round. Jones has got a real significant cut above the eye. We'll see if the cut man can stop the bleeding.
This round, let's get on your bicycle. Use the octagon.
All right, so there's the Horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas and tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these. You don't want to be the guy that's testing how tough that your chin is.
Coach, ready?
Here we are. Early round two. Oh, what a head kick there as it lands, and maybe time to get the ropes.
This fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
goes in for the takedown now, and he gets it. Nice fight IQ there after he had gotten stunned on the feet. All right, butterfly guard now up against the fence. DC, talk us through.
Yeah, and he's got some opportunities to get up here. He's got to elevate or create space with his feet, get back to his feet, and stand up.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Power shots landing on both sides, and the chins continue to hold up.
Oh! This is insane!
Well, he just hasn't been efficient with his strikes here tonight. There's another swing and a miss, and at this point, if you can't preserve some stamina moving forward, this is going to end up being an awfully long night. Oh, that shot cut him.
Yeah, it did. You know, you don't expect it. Sometimes the cuts happen when you least expect it, and right now, that's exactly what happened.
PKO here.
You okay? Good?
All right, so here we go with Johnny Bones Jones. Some would suggest he could even beat this guy in a straight kickboxing match, but you got to think he goes path of least resistance.
One thing about Jones, John, is that he's very tough, he's very durable, and he's very smart. Watch him take the strike. I would respect and anticipate him to be taking a lot of takedowns.
smells blood in the water. Got to start looking for the finish here. All right, so they don't fight the games on paper, right? A big confidence boost there as he finds a home for that strike.
You know, nobody thought that he would be willing to stand and trade with this guy. It's going to be a very, very fun fight. Some interesting happenings going on in this one.
Well, that's nicely done. You got to think this is exactly where he wants to be early on in this matchup.
Yeah, because he's safe here. He knew he was at a disadvantage on the feet. So by getting the fight to the ground in this position, he can control the way the fight is playing out.
Oh, great work to adjust position. All right, half guard form here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has sufficient options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base.
How about that reversal here in round one? And if you're looking for respect on the ground in this type of matchup, that's how you get it.
That's exactly what you need to do. Go to the place where you're perceived to have a weakness and gain the advantage. Great job.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been open